Yarr. We're gonna play Mega Monkey. It adds a few puzzles throughout the game. Basically, it just takes the existing puzzles and makes them a small amount more difficult. And adds like one or two things as puzzles that weren't puzzles before. This is my second favorite game of all time, if you don't know. If you had asked me about 2-3 years ago, this would be my favorite game. But La Mulana supplanted it. Sorry. So, we're gonna play through. I already know all the puzzles, I know all the jokes, I know the solutions. It doesn't matter, I don't care. I want to play it anyway. This game owns. It's really good. And, in the past, every time I've streamed this game, it was while I was still a speedrunner and thought that the only things that I was allowed to stream were speedruns, so I speedran this game. So I would skip all the dialogue, and I would click on things hella fast, and unless I'm getting bored with some bit of dialogue, I'm gonna listen to as much of it as I can, and as much of it as I want to, and it's gonna be real fun. So, if you've never seen this game before, buckle in. We're almost certainly gonna finish this in one sitting. I see no reason why we won't finish this tonight. Mr. Shasta, if you've never played this game, please leave. Please leave my stream. I would love. It would bring me so much joy to watch you play this game, and I think you would really enjoy it. So please don't let watching me play it ruin this for you. Please don't be here. Please tell me when you'll play it, please. If you ever get around to it. This game is so good. It's just filled with joy and love. It's so good. Thank you for the resubs, Chickabo and Lyrical Oracle. I'm probably gonna need to turn the volume down on this. I'll do that while it's playing. Oh, I don't have,
Lost at sea for days now. I had no crew or navigational instruments.
I don't have captions turned on for this part.
Half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going.
I'll answer that in a second. I just want to let this cutscene play.
Has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas.
Or a chicken.
Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
My tastes don't directly align with most of the Monkey Island fandom. Most people seem to think that Revenge is the best game, number 2. I think 3 is the better game, even though it's post-Ron Gilbert leaving the team. Well, Rockman, I'll say that you're also in the minority. Most people who enjoy the Monkey Island series think 2 is the better game, and I'll admit 2 is a masterpiece as well. They're both fantastic. In my opinion, it's 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. That's the order. No, if Escape was your first one, actually that may have done you some favors, because it's mostly uphill from there. I don't think Escape is a bad game. Everyone else thinks Escape is a bad game. I don't think Escape is a bad game. I think that it's really unpolished, and I think that jumping to using the Grim Fandango engine was a mistake for Monkey Island, but I think that it was still a really good game. Yeah, there were 5 of them. The last one was a Telltale game. Telltale picked up the license and produced an episodic 5-part Game 5 called Tales of Monkey Island, which was actually remarkably good. Telltale, I honestly think Telltale did an honest-to-God good job with it. It doesn't compare to the first 3. The first 3 just have a certain spirit to them. But the 5th one is good. It's genuinely good.
Do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
This art style drips with so much charm to it. It's perfect for the series.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
She thinks of him so fondly because she thinks he's dead.
Romantic.
I love that. I love how disappointed she is later when she finds out he's alive.
Shiboy!
Threepwood!
Yeah, what's his name?
Fish him out.
I can never... Dominic Armanio?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned. But you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
I love that they basically redesigned LeChuck every single game. Like, the first one, he was like a legitimate ghost. And then the second one, he was like this flaming demon. And then this time, he's like just a zombie. It's like, I can't tell if it's a running bit or if it's, like, they genuinely can't decide what LeChuck should be like.
Help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive. Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Actually, Nyx, Residual VM is getting really mature, and they're porting it back into Scum VM, so there may be a way for me to play 4 on the PC now.
Prepare for your doom.
Hold on a second. I want to turn on subtitles. Okay, so we gotta get the ramrod. Let's see, how do I... Okay. Had to remember how to do my verbs. Okay. Let's talk to Wally.
Stand back!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Wait a second.
Is that a real eye patch?
Aye, sure it be real.
Then why are you wearing a monocle underneath it?
It keeps the dust out of me eye socket.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not
I'm a pirate? You're
Wally!
Wally!
Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with the Ship of the Living Dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
I will not ask you how.
I'm not in the mood for sales hype.
I like the remasters of 1 and 2.
At least take
I
the
think...
literature.
Okay.
Change your mind.
I know there's a lot of people who won't... Who will take this, who will judge me for this opinion, but I don't think I would really enjoy Monkey Island 1 and 2 without the remastered music and the voice acting. Like, the voice acting just sells the line so much better.
You're a failure as a pirate.
I have to make him cry so that he pokes himself in the eye.
One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Yeah, you in what navy?
Yes, Gabrous swab. One
One more word, and I'll let you have
it.
it. Word.
Word.
That's it.
One more peep.
I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is the first one I played, so I have mad nostalgia for it. And it's certainly...
I just can't.
It's almost certainly the reason why I like this one better than the others, is just because I grew up on this one
I'm
first.
just not a pirate.
I didn't play 1 and 2 until they released the special editions.
Or anything.
Nope, we haven't met Murray yet.
I'm not even unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
Oh.
Oh, there. I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh right, I have to fire the cannon. If you fire on the actual building, they all cheer, and it's really adorable.
Oops. That was me. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Watch where you're shooting. Are you some?
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff.
Yeah, what's up,
floating
Fatso?
towards the ship.
Can you actually get an unwinnable scenario? What do you have to do to get an unwinnable scenario in this game? Yeah, thanks for the resub, Splicer.
Hey, that's my
And Chitin, thanks so much for the resub, and Other Tom, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you after the cutscene was over.
If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands period.
Just get my hands, period.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
This is my favorite game. I've played it probably several dozen times at this point in my life, and I have speedrun it. So yeah, you're welcome to say whatever.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Ugh, never mind. You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't think that was possible. Interesting. Okay. I think you can slip out the window. Actually, no, you can. You can slip out the window during that cutscene if you don't have the book yet. I think there was a way out.
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald.
Because I think you slip out the window, land on one of the planks, and swim to shore.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain?
Damn.
Some things no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good.
We just pretty much
Now
started.
leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
Alright, well, he's been generally unpleasant, so let's send him off.
Hey,
Fortunately, we'll never have to see Murray again. This is... okay. I know it's nothing. It's stupid. It doesn't even mean anything. This is, for my entire life, been my favorite line from Curse of Monkey Island. This one quote right here. Taste cold steel, feeble cannon or straight rope. I don't know why that line stuck with me from my childhood, but I love it so much.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Oh,
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
It would have been too useful to keep.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
I need to, like, avoid just going straight to the solution, because there's, like, so many things to enjoy and look at.
Brick barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
I love this game. I think this game is fantastic. I don't think there's anything not to love about this
I
game.
don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too.
I don't know if I remember that one.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Yeah, this art style just ages really well.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
97, I believe?
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
It was in the hold.
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler. A rogue. A wanderer. A man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
That's true.
I
That
have
bit
no
gets
ties to
used several
Guybrush.
times in
I
the
sail
series.
with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
They use the same bit in Monkey Island 4 as well. There's one spot in the game where you can actually go underwater, and if you stay there for 10
no.
minutes, you die.
Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this.
Time to pick up my solid gold fiancé.
She must weigh a ton.
Well, that's not very polite.
No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea.
I could easily power through this in like an hour and a half, even without skipping the dialogue. But we're gonna try to stop and smell the roses.
Neat. It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Hey, look who we found.
Nah.
Boo!
Ah! Oh, it's just you again.
Just your
Well, the puzzles are challenging for the target audience. I've just played this enough that I have literally every puzzle memorized.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
Yeah, I was the first person to... Well, I wasn't the first person to speedrun this, but... there was an existing speedrun on adventurespeedruns.com that I beat a long time ago. I don't have the world record anymore. They optimized it by playing in a different language, and every single Monkey Island game has at least one big puzzle or challenge that is language-based, and I don't feel like learning how to do that in another language, so I never really pursued it further.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
But mark my words, if Residual VM does end up having a stable way to play Monkey Island 4 on PC, I will go back and I will run the Pentalogy. It may not be super optimal, but I will do a speedrun of all 5 games in a row.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need
Yeah, the
help.
song's cut from other versions, that's the reason why.
I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
There's no backseating for this. Y'all can talk about whatever you want to. That said, If I do perchance end up like forgetting what to do next at some point, let me struggle a little.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying.
I don't think Monkey Island 3 has any ways to kill yourself. I think you can only kill yourself in 1 and 4.
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I'd love
Yeah,
to
go for it,
stay
Brad.
and chat, but I gotta go.
I mean, you didn't really wait for me to answer, but the answer's yes.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Good deal. Go for it, Liz. This is a good cutscene. Pull out the pen.
What a relief.
Just some random guy that we don't meet until Act 4 of the game. Y'all can all shill. Whatever nonsense y'all got going on in your lives, go ahead and shill it. I love you all so much. You tell everyone about the great things you got going on. You don't have to ask me. You mean the latest in fantasy storytelling by LucasArts' Brian Moriarty?
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Hell yeah, implied Kappa. Way to
An
go.
autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush 3.
Every game, he's confused to see her again. Like, he doesn't recognize her, which I think is
That
great.
you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
That's awesome, Caleb.
Hang on a second.
Thank you for sharing that with
Are
us.
we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I
Did we
am
ever
your
find out her name? I don't think we
names
ever
are
found out her name. She's always been the
I-
voodoo lady.
But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
How are you doing today, Adolf?
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of
I'm
light
playing my
before
second favorite
I-
game of all time. I can't.
No,
I
wait.
can't not be having a
It
good
started
day,
back on
Adolf.
Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place.
Thanks for
What have you
shilling
done
the
with it?
stream, Grin.
Thank you.
I
You'll have to
appreciate it.
Excuse the mess. The kids came
Number
over to
one's
play with their
Lana,
paper
obviously.
voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No. I love that no matter what option you pick here, it doesn't matter what you pick here.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Yeah, about that. Funny you should ask me about hiding her. The thing is, she's sitting prominently on the beach.
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Oops.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help.
Yeah.
Someone's stolen
So by the way, I
Elaine.
fucked up.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can
I'm
you give me
very
some-
excited to get to the voice acting the character that's voice acted by Gary Coleman. It's one of my favorite characters in this game.
I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Haggis McMutton is voiced by the same guy who did Scrooge McDuck.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island. I've never heard of it.
Oh, that's really clever, White Panther.
Quite familiar
That's
with
actually really
But
genius.
you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception.
When y'all see Haggis McMutton, if you don't already know that character, by the way, when y'all see Haggis McMutton, you'll be like, yep, that's Scrooge
where you
McDuck.
will die.
Didn't need to be told.
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island. for
I
the
think it's
various
worth playing,
islands
Liz.
and
I'll
dangers.
let you make
See
all
where
of the
these
choices
ships
for
lead you
yourself,
there.
but I honestly think that this game, as well as the rest of the series, are super worth playing casually. They have stood up the test of time, and the only ones that were rough around the edges were the old DOS releases of Monkey Island 1 and 2, and they have special editions now.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Trying to remember how to get her to say one of my favorite voice lines, which is like it's a super old reference that in like 1997 landed so well, and like now it's not as relevant.
I do not wish to travel.
But she has a dialogue path where he's talking to her about having enough money to take the trip, and she's like, "Oh, so you want to make more money? Sure, we all do." And it still kills me because that's still in my head. It's 2020, and I'm still living on those, ITT Tech commercials from the late 90s?
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come.
Let's see, I may not go through all
Who
of
did you
this
say kidnapped
dialogue.
Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak
Lava Lana.
of strange,
Lava Lana
almost
is my
inhuman
favorite game of all time.
screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Creepy.
and their captain is a cruel.
But this game is so good, and I have a ton of nostalgia for it, so it's like, it's a double whammy on this one.
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island. The way is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Figures.
A Guybrush skin for La Milana would own.
This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy.
Let's see.
Tell me again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
We're doing Mega Monkey, so hard. It's the hard campaign. It only adds like 3 puzzles in the entire game.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
When I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
It's Secret,
I'm never going
LeChuck's
back
Revenge
there
is the
again.
second one, then
I have
Curse,
foreseen
then Escape, then
otherwise.
Tales.
You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for
Yeah,
living.
I think Tales got relisted.
LeChuck is what it is.
Or if it didn't get relisted, it's
Rise
supposed to
from the
be
dead and
relisted.
torment you
It may
and
not be
Lady.
yet, but they got,
His
like,
body does
the
rest.
licensing issues
That
or
way,
something
it's
figured
hard to
out.
stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed.
Oh, I think I
on
know how to
Thunder
get to the
Island.
dialogue path I'm trying to get to.
Thunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
What are my thoughts on the end of 2?
It's a sort of
It was...
retirement
I didn't
community.
love the
Ex-pirates and their
twist at the
spouses.
end, but it was
Sounds
it was a good enough game
exciting.
that didn't put me off.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant...
Monkey Island 2 felt like it tried to make
Elaine is
tried to
governor
make
of this
Guybrush
island,
like
too?
cool, and it
Elaine is the governor
does not
of
land
the
for his
entire
character for me.
Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island.
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind.
Yeah, probably,
faith.
Liza.
Whatever the impetus, it came. What? What? I'm not even at the scary part yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It was
El
El
Pollo Diablo.
the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching,
Mega Ultra
waiting
Chicken?
for
No,
the one
he's only
day.
legend.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Oh, I can't click on any of these. I've soft locked the game. Fine,
He's
puns.
crossing the road to freedom.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But
I love that this running bit in the game is just setting up one puzzle, like midway through, no fanfare or anything, but like El Pollo Diablo is setting up for like one puzzle. That's it.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
No.
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one.
I wonder what happened to it.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Take it easy, Mutant Little.
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
Okay, I think this one might be the one. I'm literally here just to hear the line.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
There it is.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Love it. I love this game.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood
Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold.
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Okay, so long-term goal is that I need to get a few pieces, as she mentioned, to get to Blood Island. I need to get a map, a ship, and a crew. And these three are going to be my crew, so each of them I have to prove myself to in order to get to the point where they will join my crew. And they are each looking for something different. This guy in the middle is a total jerk. Captain Rottingham. We're going to fuck with him a little bit. Yeah, let's talk to them a little bit. I forgot that I'm slow playing this a little bit.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen,
not the...
That's right. Mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
That's a low
I
blow.
don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously.
But there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
Oh, my feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please, go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair, that maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a 4th for our barbershop quartet.
I could be the 4th for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on. I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
We're giving it another shot.
Please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
I'm so glad he shared that with us.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Just that, you know, cutting hair and, singing must be
just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, Jack Rackham, always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. Another satisfied customer. In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685.
We always lose him so young.
Captain Steed Gromit. He fought and he struggled. He kicked and he brawled. But when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald. Looks like a nice coat, with just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff.
It's lice. That's no good. You don't want to see that.
It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. Watch me make this disappear. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. There's a glove in here.
To swab or not to swab?
No, I never ended up playing Thimbleweed Park.
No, that's not right. Come on, Slappy, you've got to get this right. The show opens today.
Buddy. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the masterwork of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances.
No, I've never played any of the Sam & Max series either.
Pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
Carry on.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Oh, that was productive. Oh my god, I can't believe you actually have an emote for that. You must have been waiting for me to walk in there. Alright, here we go. Gary Coleman time.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny.
Kenny Foulmouth.
It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Sure is bringing up that bottomless mug a lot.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
Alright, where are we heading to? So I've got some of the stuff I can start doing over here. Put the lice on the comb.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Yeah.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash?
That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but Haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Never mind.
So I don't really feel like going through all the dialogue options for Haggis.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
Well, looks like he's choking. Anyway, gotta go. He's not looking so good.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on...
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver.
Nah.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
What is it I have to give to him?
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right
I have to
captain.
prove to him that I can find treasure.
I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure.
So I have to like show him some piece of treasure that I found.
Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay.
It's
Well,
been a
let's
pleasure.
get our first crew member.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
So, just to show what
Choose
happens,
this pistol.
if I pick the pistol,
If I
I get my ass
join
handed
my
to me.
crew,
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet.
There's literally no way to win the pistol duel.
Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world. Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
But if you close the box,
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
you
You
do.
do?
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Oh, nice, Baron. Anyway. He's doing a really great job on that banjo.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot
Oh, Wooly, really? I didn't know that, Baron.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Great.
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Alright, so the next thing we can do is, let's see. What have I got right now? Let's see. Don't think I can enter the club yet, can I? I don't have the... I get the pass later. Things I can do right this moment. I have the Jawbreaker. I need, the scissors. Okay, I need the scissors.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Ah, keep your hands off that chair handle. Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Yeah, maybe. I'll be happy to offer it. I love this game.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Gilder! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time, Curse of Monkey Island. Weird Bias, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Cool. I love purgatives. You're all good. This scene's a really great. this scene is has such a great bit to it.
I wonder what this sign means.
This sign won't
Snake
stop me
crossing.
because I can't
What
read.
possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
All the items around here would help you. Jaws of Life, Snake Away, Snake Beating Stick, High Fiber Cereal, Snake Slicing Machete, Plaque, or sorry, Snake Beating Club. Well, reading the plaque probably would have helped me in the first place. I can't see him from here, right?
I can't see what that is, but I bet it's a box of Full of Brand cereal. The highest fiber content available without a prescription. Last I heard, they added even more live white mouse flavor. I can't see it, but I bet it's Snake Away brand snake repellent. I think those are the Jaws of Life, which would really help me get out of this snake. I think it's a machete sharp enough to cut through even the largest reptiles. I can't see it, but I'm sure it's a 9-iron.
Alright, so let's pick up some crap. Vacuum cleaner attachments, those will be useful. Lots of stuff. So what do we got? I've got pancake syrup, and I've got the Ipecac
Syrup of
flour.
Ipecac.
And so I have syrup of Ipecac.
Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe.
Yeah, I'll probably miss some of the dialogue here, but I'm not too worried about it. we're just having fun, casually going through this because I love this game so much, and I just kind of wanted
the
to...
quicksand is sucking
Big
all the
chill
cool
tonight.
Stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Ew.
Now there's an odd sensation. Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it.
I think if you don't read the sign first, he just says Youch, but once you read the sign, he says Papa Pichu.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter. Shooting the vine won't do any good. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't think she'd like that.
What is it that I want to do here? Throw the paperweight at it?
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of
Oh.
dropping the weight on the branch from directly above. Maybe later. They're very festive.
I'm trying to remember this one.
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey.
Gotta love those trade winds.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
The chicken was fine. I was the one at risk there. What's up, Drex? This is one of the few puzzles that's added to Mega Monkey. There's only like 3 puzzles that get added, and one of them is that the boat has a hole in it. It doesn't usually start with a hole in it, so... $19.97.
Do you have a reservation?
Yeah, it's almost exactly the same. Mega Monkey only extends a few puzzles here and there, asking you to do like one extra step. Some of them are big brain. This place has one extra puzzle in Mega Monkey where you actually have to get the tooth out of here without him catching you. Delicious biscuit.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Aw, a nice quiet patron. Let's see what they're up to.
Excuse me, sir? Now that's just rude. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
The button.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
And then the maggots walk back into the barrel. So part of this is I need to get the gold tooth because that's how Cutthroat Bill is going to believe that I'm a great treasure hunting pirate. And in light mode, once you get the tooth, you can just walk out. But in this mode, if you get the tooth and walk out, he's like, "Hey, you stole my tooth."
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun. Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the roasted guacamole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and Blondebeard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. Now stop admiring it so much.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Okay, so this one's like a complicated series of steps if you're not familiar with the game. So first, I gotta give him a piece of gum. No, that was not the right first step.
That meat-flavored gum be looking mighty,
I gotta give him the gumball, or the jawbreaker first to loosen up that tooth.
Something crunchy, something to crack me teeth on, something crispy and crackly, like me mouth-watering, tongue-torturing chicken and lighter fluid special. Aye, if I hadn't lost all me chickens, I could be savoring that succulent bit of squab right now.
So jawbreaker first, gross jawbreaker from the
Would you
floor.
like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
That's weird. Don't say it that way.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
When he blows a bubble, it's got a tooth in it.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a
Thanks,
funny trick
Amethyst.
you played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Now, I'm not going to do it, but if you just try to walk out the door with this, he catches you and he stops you. And he puts it back in his mouth, because that's a thing that you can do when a tooth falls out. But, if I'm not mistaken, the trick here is to first chew a bit of gum.
Tastes like sirloin.
Combine it with
Gold
the
tooth is in
tooth.
the gum.
Then inhale some helium.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
By the way, it actually pitches up any dialogue you do while you've inhaled helium, and it floats out the window.
Cool.
So you can inhale balloon anytime you want to, right before some dialogue. I mean, it's not moon logic, but it's a little bit convoluted.
Nah. Excuse me. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye. Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold?
I love this. It actually opens your inventory to show him checking your inventory. And he's like, oh, guess you don't have it.
Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
So we needed the pie pan so we could sift for it in the mud puddle.
Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Alright, so that's going to be my second, new friend. And while I'm over here, let me head over to the grassy knoll really quickly. Set this bad boy up. So there's a rubber tree over here. So what's going to happen is I have to do a caber toss with Haggis McMutton in order to win his admiration. But I can't beat him in a caber toss. I'm a weakling and he's a giant and he's going to throw the caber to the fucking moon. So I need to get this rubber tree to be my caber so it can bounce around. So before I do this, let's go over here and do one thing I gotta get done before we go any further. Definitely want to take a look at some of the dialogue around here.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
But I actually need a plug from the rubber tree, so let's get some rubber. Well, not rubber, but rubber wood. And now we have a rubber caber.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Alright, so first things first.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Oh, is that true, Gilder? I did not know that. I would have assumed that it was a distance thing as well.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility. The caber toss.
Ah, toss this. Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Now, usually it would just fall over, but because it's made of rubber, or at least that's the conceit here, it bounces way far down.
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots.
They're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Remember those two guys, they're gonna come back in a little bit. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually see where the caber, like, made a hole in the wall over here, I thought. I don't remember where you have to go to see that, though. Oh, there it is. See? The caber bounced all the way down there. Okay, so I need my map. I can finally go here. So I'm gonna show him my club card.
Excuse me. My card.
Well, I'm sure there must be some mistake. You're slovenly.
And yet I have a membership card.
Let me see that. This must have been approved the morning after the office Christmas party.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I just spent weeks on a raft without a toothbrush.
I thought it might be something like that. Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there.
You should go there now.
You should go there now.
I'll just take a towel, as is my right as a card-carrying member of the club.
Nice fluffy towel.
I'll take another one. And you know what? While I'm at it, let's take a third one. Dunk them in the water. A very normal thing to do with towels. Towels really only work properly when they're fully wet.
The towels are all wet now.
Papa Pichu!
I didn't realize that was a running gag through the whole game. Everyone says Papa Pichu now. That's not... If you don't read that plaque, they don't say Papa Pichu. They say ow. Okay, so if you try to walk out here...
Ooh. Ooh. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
So we need new shoes? Nope. We'll just use the towels. And then they go up in flames. Well, guess I'm never going back there.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido. Pálido
Santo Domingo.
I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since March.
Damn, that's a lifetime ago.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
Damn.
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe? Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Oh, man.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Are you sure you don't know how to get to Blood Island?
I told you before, babe. I've never heard of Blood Island.
See you around.
Well, now you can just walk on the sand, huh? The helium doesn't last for very long, admittedly, so it's not a great running bit to, like, constantly inhale helium. It only lasts for, like, the first 2 or 3 lines. Let's see. Okay, we can go to Danger Cove now. I just need to combine my plug with some paste.
The plug is all pasty now.
That's exactly what you want from a plug. I wish he had said, the plug is all pasty now, just like Palido. Anyway. Oh, damn. Jackal Girl beat me to it. Damn. Okay, so they hate me and they make me walk the plank, which is not great for me. It just doesn't work all that well.
Who are you? I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the 7 seas. The dread pirate. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir. LeChuck.
That's not great news for me.
Captain LeChuck.
LeChuck is my nemesis,
Yes,
so
Captain.
this is
Just
bad
an
news.
intruder, sir, but I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Now, I'd love to be tarred and feathered.
Any tortures not involving pain, humiliation, or stickiness?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I regret that I have but one life to give for love.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Alright, so if he's gonna make me walk the plank, let's remove that option off the table.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall
How
be
hot does tar have to
fed.
be to be able to be dipped in that way? Like, would it be so hot as to burn you? It would have to be, right?
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Alright, well thanks. Now I look ridiculous. Thanks for keeping up the bit, Brad. Anyway, I have a friend who would really love to see this cosplay I'm doing.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios!
Es el pollo diablo!
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
Yeah, I believe these windows can be opened and you can slip out if you don't have the
If
book.
the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain.
An
Fresh
utter
bananas
loon.
for the whole crew.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Yeah, so you can exit if you want to, just for what it's worth.
It's a book about ventriloquism. Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Right, only thing I need is to get the information out of the pot.
To where they've buried Elaine.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so where do we stand right now? I need to get the mug. So I need to swap mugs with the bottomless mug.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
No, that's exactly what it means.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
That eyebrow wiggle is really solid.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
I probably should have read that plaque first. Anyway.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. It's full of dye now.
One of the few great scenes in this game.
New mug.
Everyone who plays this game remembers the cutscene coming up.
Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
What's that on his back?
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
That's okay.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Yep. There's the puzzle.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Hey, they're back.
Quiet! Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride.
Samatukai, thank you so much for the resub.
Dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
All the voice actors in this game are so solid. It's really good. I think we're pretty much done on Plunder Island, right?
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls.
Okay, so let's look at it again. Southeast, northwest. Southeast, northwest, west, southeast. Southeast. Northwest. West. South. East. Two paces northeast. Northeast, northeast, east, southwest. Northeast. Hey. Northeast. East. Southwest.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, The moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Put some grease on the cannonballs. See how that works out for you.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end. Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Yeah, there's a few bits that I missed out on.
The sea makes you glad to be alive.
alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey,
Men?
look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well.
Running down.
Of course, Splicer
Towards
Child.
you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's
Escritoire.
breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing,
You be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. No time for for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the
This used to be my BRB, yeah.
Pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bush whackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
They just jump in. Ah.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
Door hinge?
No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
That's such a good
Yes,
bit.
Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action.
So the distinction this makes is whether or not, when you get into a ship battle, if you have to land one hit or if you have to land multiple hits, for the most part.
academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I'm gonna do
think I'd rather
the
let you
easier
guys
one
think,
just
yeah.
because I don't want to spend a ton of time on ship battles. Every time I play this, I play it on harder ship battles, but I don't really feel strongly about it right now.
Haggis?
Yes?
You can switch it, by the way, on the fly. You can switch to full tactical control or have help.
Never mind.
Aye.
Who are ya?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
That was the easy mode. I landed one hit and they were dead.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can't win until I learn a third insult, though. Because I've got nothing.
You're stupid.
What an amateur insult. On guard. Touché.
If this takes too long, do I get overtime pay?
I always pick the rhyming bad response.
Puppies and kittens always get me teary-eyed.
Alright. So this works almost exactly the same as every other insult sword fighting in the series. It's just you learn insults by using them or by losing to pirates, and you learn the responses by using them on pirates and losing to them again. So Hazard Puppy, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. So that time I learned a few new insults.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
So I've got two new ones. I'm missing the responses for these three, so.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
So losing here would be perfectly fine to me. Like, learning new insults or learning responses would be fine.
Touché.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Yeah, the failure lines almost always make no
Killing you would
sense.
be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
So I win this round, but the next pirates I go up against are not going to are not going to fall for those insults. They'll have responses for them, and that's how I learn.
Want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
No, this game has a lot of dialogue options, but the enemy pirates never use the clever not clever, but interesting ones.
Well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister.
Now he's an honest salesperson. Now that he's an arms dealer, which I feel like there's a punchline here.
All your enemies.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
If I'm not mistaken, you still have to update your update your weapons even on easy mode.
Check my stock. Yep, we got them. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto.
You might be right, Baron.
I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I think you can win with any cannons, but on easy mode, I think it might expect you to upgrade. I may be misremembering, though.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so he's not gonna give me any new lines.
Unga, touche.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win!
For all of the future upgrades, he gives you the exact same dialogue, so if I can avoid doing the upgrades, I will.
We're loaded with booty.
This is gonna come back to bite me if I don't get enough lines. Yeah.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Come on, man. Just give up the responses.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Unga, touche.
Oh, that's so cliche. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
Oslo is the capital of Norway.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I don't remember that one.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Alright, well at least I got a few more insults this time.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Seeing as I already have the 4th edition. Okay. Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, basically, this whole process is just the grinding for insults is all that's happening
You're
here.
as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much
There we
like
go.
your fiancé?
I got the line.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Killing you would be justifiable fungicide.
Puppies and kittens always get me teary-eyed.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Did you say something? I'm a little preoccupied.
I love the idea that he can come up with something that rhymes, but he hasn't quite understood, like, the insult component.
I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
Good luck, boy.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Got him.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm more confused than mere words can convey.
Oh, the insult sword fighting from Tales is perhaps the most clever iteration they've done of it yet.
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
I actually wrote a program. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
I wrote a program that let me, that solved it for me from Escape. And I'm trying to see if it's, like, somewhere I can show. There it is.
you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Well, when I was speedrunning it, it randomizes every time you play it. And so I wrote a program so that it would tell me, like, here's what you should do with whatever you get. So it would prioritize, like, the different ways you could either learn something new or whatever.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're the ugliest monster ever created!
Not sure, Empty. Maybe refresh the stream. Ugliest monster ever created?
You'll digest food better if it's been masticated.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Yeah, I think that's the only issue. I actually think that the monkey combat in... So, there's a lot of real faults with the monkey combat system in Monkey Island 4. But I think that ultimately it's too clever for its own good. The only real failing with it is that there's no jokes. It's imbalanced in a really bad way. Because when you do the final fight against LeChuck, he always makes the right choices. And because of that, it takes a long time to figure out that all you have to do is tie against him 3 times. It's really counterintuitive how you're supposed to solve the last fight against LeChuck. I think that was the major failing. I think that was the major failing of the monkey combat system in 4, was that the final fight was super counterintuitive.
Could you repeat that?
You can't match my witty repartee.
I don't think I have that one yet.
I'm more confused than mere words can convey.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Good point. No, I think that was, skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
You attack me, ship.
I've come to plunder.
No, out.
Alright. So I've got sow at the buffet. Clumsy swordplay.
Such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Unguard touche is that so cliche.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I mean, there's a lot in this, so, I mean, not being able to keep all the insults straight is kind of part of the bit.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win.
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Yo, Tina, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? I'll go ahead and upgrade my cannons. It'll be easier with better cannons just because the reload speed will be faster.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
I can
Hey,
offer
Rogueling?
you the complete line from the...
Yeah, I know.
So,
I think I can get the Pain Giver
I'll
2000?
take the Pain Giver 2000.
well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old can I interest in it.
Yeah, I guess I don't have that
the
one yet.
Holemaker Deluxe.
One Hole Maker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
I bet Miss Fallmouth is a very sweet lady.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
Your treasure or your life?
Arrgh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated,
This guy's gonna own me. Hopefully he gives me new insults, though.
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I have that one.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
The insult sword fighting bits, even in Monkey Island 4, always end the same way, where basically the rules of the game suddenly change.
If you do some breath spray.
Which I think is always like a clever idea.
You look like something that's died.
Something formaldehyde is that one. I don't think I have it though.
I can't wait until our tax forms are simplified.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
What ye be wanting?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
You can't match my witty...
Oh, I've already got this one.
Oh, yeah?
I actually need the other one.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Hey, Norimaki, how are you doing today?
On guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliché.
Let's see. Am I missing any of these? I don't think I've gotten negligee yet.
Repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Dated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Well, I'm playing one of my favorite games, so I'm having a pretty good day today.
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with...
Hey, Shintok? I'm gonna skip out on further cannons. I think what I've got should be enough for my needs. I've just got to land one hit. That's all I have.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
I think I have all of these insults though. I think I might be missing formaldehyde.
Preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
New insults?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
That's true.
I'll hound you night and day.
Be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
My favorite color is Battleship Gray.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep the case of coleslaw?
What would I want with a blasted case of slaw?
I mean, they're not supposed to be genius. They're just supposed to be cute little jokes.
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Damn.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
What was the new one I got? I'll hound you night and day.
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
It doesn't really matter what I pick. I've got all of these right now.
Face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face?
Oh, I didn't have that one.
Backside.
Good. We picked that one up then.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want
I just love that guy's delivery. You win! He's got real anger management problems, I think.
So you're a pirate, is she?
You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
This is the only part that has kind of like wonky voice acting. I don't hate it. It's kind of cute.
Night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
What I really need is new lines.
Killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
I probably have enough lines to beat Rottingham. It may take a few tries to get stuff that matches up with my responses, but...
I am rubber, you are glue.
Because on the high seas, things work a little different.
Give me your treasure.
Insult sword fighting is the way that the high seas work. If I see Rottingham, I'm just gonna go for him. I love that his cannons make like a little computerized beat. Yeah, it's gonna make me work for this one because I don't have the most upgraded cannons. Can you win this fight without the most upgraded cannons? Alright, fine.
It's that brandy lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
Back
Did I
again,
fully
mister?
upgrade when I ran this? I believe so.
What do you
I don't know, it's been so long.
I can offer you the complete man fit. So,
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Mom!
They really don't want you to miss that dialogue. Look at my cannons.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
I've come to settle the score.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Rotted and putrefied.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Nope, that was wrong.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine
At
can
least
be identified.
mine can be identified.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Fumigated? Did I not get fumigated? Oh, I don't have fumigated.
Oh yeah?
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Intimidated. I don't have this one either? Intimidated. Which of my traits has you most intimidated?
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Just rhyming isn't enough, it has to actually be the
You'll
match.
find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Okay, that one's sit, stay.
But then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
Oh. Was suffocate the right one?
Says to pay.
Mother wears a toupee.
Oh, that is so cliche.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Pigs nauseated. Is it all the ones you've dated?
All the ones you've dated.
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
Alright, I give up already.
It's no
No
wonder,
wonder
you
you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci! I beg you! No more insults, please!
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Anybody want a peanut? Just like the Swordmaster in Monkey Island 1, they only do the insulting. You have to have the responses. Yeah, the song is right before this act. Right at the beginning of this act.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen! I'm doing all I can here! Agus! Lend a hand!
I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Haha, dangly parts.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
So he won't give me any of the lotion. I need that lotion.
Aye.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Think about it.
Mutony's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Well, of course. Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, lad? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I'll let you get back to work.
There's a lot to do here.
Drink grog. I really don't want to know what's in there.
My understanding was that grog was, what, rum cut with water?
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay. What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist, once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
The card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay. Hit me.
Death!
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush. The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh, yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down. Please, stop touching things. I swear I'll never drink again. No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Nice one. That's a good one. I'm not sure.
It's locked.
I don't think I can do anything here yet. Yeah, I did.
He's just not very social, I guess. Ow! He bit me! Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
A little bit of the hair of the dog that bit me. One egg, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit me. Got it.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey! I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Good man. You gotta reassure. Okay, and I need an egg as well. There's an egg up there. I'd love to get this egg.
It's a big egg sitting precarious.
So if I just try to bring it down, well, that would be stupid because it would break if it fell.
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
So I'll use the cushion.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Eggs.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Eggs.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Eggs. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any.
Take it easy, Valiant
I'm
Cookie.
wrong. I do have this one.
That opened it. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull. That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
It's time.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
It's time for us to see our good friend. Our good friend that everyone remembers and loves. We're about to see him.
Oh, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts Adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Alright. Well, that was a lot of fun, y'all. We're gonna get a drink. Thank you so much for joining me on this trip to Curse of Monkey Island. It was a lot of fun.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I guess the game's not over. My bad. When did I first play this? I played this as a kid.
can't use the mallet with that. It won't open. I'm trapped.
Oh, that sucks.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead.
I was definitely much younger.
Dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Hey y'all. It's our boy.
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life.
Hey y'all, for those of you who haven't played the Monkey Island series, we put him in the coffin, by the way. We're the reason he was in here.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
What's my PB in this? Like 33 minutes or so? I have to go all the way out, don't I? There we go. Well, Stan's really classed up the place.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Stan's one of those characters that I think everyone dislikes because of his personality, but loves because of his personality. Like, it's just... He is self-polarizing, I feel like.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Let's see.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead.
Why do I need the insurance? Because I need cash later.
questions
I need a lot of money to participate in a poker game.
No questions.
So now my challenge is I need to figure out how to die. And to get
Will there be adequate
Stan to
parking?
believe that I died.
Fine. Be that way. would
I
tell you
need
about
to
it
have
after you
him
begged me.
so convinced that I died that he has to pay out the policy.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Insurance is a scam. I don't feel bad for Stan in the slightest.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame. What?
See the guy with the scissors? Yeah.
There, I've cut out the face.
Ah, there's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture, just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
It's locked. I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
I love one of my favorite bits from this is that if
I'm
you
not sure if that's strong enough to hold it.
if
I
you
might
use
need
all
one more
those
nail.
nails, it's still not enough. You need this one last nail. This last nail is what's necessary to solve the puzzle.
There. The bed has
Dumbass
been nailed
game.
down. That ought to do it.
need a crowbar, I think? I need a crowbar.
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there, look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
To my knowledge, it's impossible to get soft-locked in this game.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
That's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Good Soup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates, one in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the
I have to read the book before I solve this puzzle. I don't have to read the book before I enjoy delightful dialogue with this character.
Smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story.
It's not possible to die without the chisel. You need the chisel to open the bottle of medicine.
Get lost, Chowderhead.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham?
Actually, my name is P. Hamilton Good Soup. Split's just a nickname.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a Good Soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
Son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
The same death is possible in Monkey Island 4. There's a portion where you're underwater, and if you wait there 10 minutes, you die.
Extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
If you don't count the fake deaths in this game, those are the only 2 games you can die in, to my knowledge.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Is there a fake death in Monkey Island 2? I don't even remember the fake death in Monkey Island 2. I'm sure you're right. I'm just not remembering it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. Ah, and just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful P. Hamilton Goodsoup shall be buried in the Goodsoup family crypt.
All right.
All right. This room has one of my favorite bits in the whole game. If you take a look at this crumbling hole.
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Actually, is it possible for me to open the original menu? Hold on a second. So I can open the actual ScumVM menu? I'm not sure if there's a way for me to open the normal Monkey Island menu here in ScumVM. That's a shame. There was a really good bit in the actual menu where you could there was an option to like turn on 3D mode or something like that, and every time you click the button it basically just keeps telling you, no, I'm not going to do that. Save first. Okay. I'll try that. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Enable 3D acceleration. We were only kidding. No, really, there's no 3D acceleration in this game. You can click that all you want. It won't do anything. You keep clicking it and clicking, click, 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 click. Doesn't the text change eventually? I thought it did something else if I keep clicking. Nah, I guess not.
Yikes.
Let me just go. Oh, Murray.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs?
Something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna put some paste on this arm. Oh, Murray's really solid. And the fact that he keeps showing up in later games after this one really works well.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light? Hey.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
There we go.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Ah! Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb! I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
We'll talk to the ghost lady. I don't remember her dialogue being all that interesting, but maybe.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Goodsoup, last in a long line of eligible Goodsoup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Oh. Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
I forgot some of this dialogue.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Yes, extremely.
Boy, howdy, yes.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh.
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to
I think I'm playing Phasmophobia with Gilder in like a week or two.
Until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
That was a joke. We don't do jokes, Guybrush. This is serious business.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
Yeah.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Wait. The tip jar doesn't get the seawater in
I'm
it,
afraid
right?
the salt in the seawater might corrode the screw-on metal top.
I need sugar water for the empty jar. I don't remember where I get sugar water from.
This village is deserted. How curious.
That made a great sound.
That looks like a mask.
The auger, I think, is the only item you don't really need. I'll take it anyway. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it.
I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on. Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano, who
Oh, I remember where the sugar water is.
Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night. You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped. It's full of sugar water now. There, I poked holes in it. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No. Boy, it's windy up here. Can't use the mirror with that. Perfect! The lighthouse is working now.
Let's see. I gotta get the pin magnetically charged.
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. Okay. It's full of seawater. Hey, neat, it points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. If you're a ferryman, you must need a compass.
No, I don't. I am the Flying Welshman. One of my otherworldly gifts is a preternatural sense of direction.
Okay then, I guess I'll just keep it.
Well, I hate to see all your effort, go to waste.
I thought so. Who are you?
I am the Lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island.
Skull Island?
For so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I never got that reference that they were making fun of the game Myst. Okay, I get it now.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
I can't believe we're actually going to Skull Island. That place sounds scary.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of
Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you don't give him the compass, he says he can't navigate there because of the mist, I believe.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
What if we don't bring up his baldness, though?
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Can't hurt to try, right?
Now, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack. Whoops. Okay, that's too much slack. Ah! So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn, let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn, let me try that again. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Croft. Deal with him.
Darn, let me try that again. Good afternoon, I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people, chop chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn, let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
I never actually got the money.
Tito. Just Tito.
Very well, Mr.
I forgot the money.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
Yeah.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you want to give me something in return.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
There's no way they let me, right?
Pay to enter the game.
Yeah, I don't have the money.
How much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Can I still do the Easter egg for falling off the top?
I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too.
Okay. Then I'll do that when I go back. Panda Car, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Okay, so I have a few things I need to get done while I'm here.
mash
the U key a bunch of times?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
I really don't want to go. I really don't want. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Well, if you insist.
That's a good bit.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. I feel like I have, but I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's awesome.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
It wasn't possible for me to wait. It kicked me out.
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, I got an awful lot of money. Yo, Punchy, thanks so much for the raid. How you doing, man? Time to go. I forgot about the parachute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
I'm sorry for the language. I would like to apologize for that.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
Yo, free ring.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Perfect. Who wants a cursed ring anyway?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
He's okay. He'll be fine. Let's try it again.
Yes?
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Llama Lana.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
Yeah, my favorite game is Llama Lana.
Whoops!
La Mulana?
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
Oh, the Easter egg is after I leave?
I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Whoops!
Hello, I would like to play cards with you now. I have an embarrassing amount of money. An embarrassment of riches, if you will.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before?
Yeah, it's it's platforming and really puzzle heavy.
A brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well.
I love when adventure games give you a whole bunch of dialogue choices that are kind of iffy, and then doesn't actually count any of them. My weak hand.
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
He doesn't get it.
A pair of murderous smugglers.
He gets it now.
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling up?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there? Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help! Ah!
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What?
That's funny.
You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know.
I think that's a Monkey Island 2 reference, right?
Somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
He'll be fine.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh golly, oh gosh! Yeah, that's right! They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island.
LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Uh-oh.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. It's some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This
The
is the
Carnival of the
Damned.
Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye. And I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like a pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did. Down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all. Immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now. And the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely.
He said seaman.
Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Why,
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that.
Probably because the end of Monkey Island 2 was actually garbage, but hey, that's just my hot take for the day.
Top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
It was a funny bit, but it was hell to retcon.
It's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Not particularly.
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island. I could tell you, but I'd rather make you guess.
That a sequel can never be as good as the original?
Lies! Filthy, dirty lies! No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded...
What was the second one? I missed the second one.
Pirates who happened to...
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
Alright then. Let's get on with your story.
A few days after setting sail, my ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn
Well, then I'm
apart.
glad I didn't read it. I kind of skipped over it.
But some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought my luck had run out. But one day, a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. Does this go on for much longer?
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter.
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable LeChuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave.
No,
Unfortunately for
my
her,
favorite
she
game
didn't
is
get a
La
chance.
Moana.
I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of...
My title ended up being the greatest bait of this entire stream, mentioning that this is my second favorite game. I did not anticipate how many people would ask me what my favorite game was. It's fine. I'm happy to answer that question a million times. I just didn't realize I was baiting that out.
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I don't want to be talking about that. It'd be personal. And besides, dead men tell no tales.
Oh, I was waiting for that one.
With
I don't
me
know what my third favorite game is. That's hard. Maybe The Witness?
Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
Aw, thanks, Jackal Girl.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there'll be so many more horrible things I'd be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes.
Yeah, Oberden's probably top 5. I don't know that I've ever first played Myst. I had Myst as a kid, but I don't think I made any real progress on it.
Haha, it's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Now I'm a child.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I've got to reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. I'm swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine.
Hey, there's our friend on the shelf there.
Elaine when I'm just a little boy. Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on
Yep,
over
the
here
anchor.
and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Now that's not very nice.
Okay, so the goal here is that I need to make a hangover cure again. So I need to get, once again, an egg, pepper, and hair of the dog that bit me.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale. How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little
I think he's 27.
buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Oh, 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet
Yeah.
I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
You'll be fine, buddy.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull. After all we've been through together.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor.
Amscray!
You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the man down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Never mind.
So you have to ask him what meringue is, and he tells you it's made with egg. That's how you find out the thing.
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh, yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell LeChuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you. Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you. If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living, and
Yeah, I think he's pretty dead.
the underworld.
But like the appropriate amount of dead for the circumstances.
What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, edgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, Mary cones. So, what do you think of
That ho 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 in the delivery for that was so good. Why was that so good?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Peppery. Ugh, hairy.
A little bit of the hair of the dog that bit you.
Ugh. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
This is one of the few games that goes past part 5. I believe most of the other games stop at part 5.
Nah. This one doesn't talk. Thank you, technology.
Thought I wanted to get the... yeah.
Elaine! Ah, Braithwaite is only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to
Are they all 4? I was thinking it was 5. It's usually a short intro, a short outro, and there's like a short middle part. But there's like 2 primary segments of the game on either side. In this one, for instance, Plunder Island and Blood Island are the two big parts. But maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Ouch! That's really hot. There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
Papa Pichu! Okay. Is that really Wally? Oh, if that's really Wally, we're going back around then.
Cool.
I did not remember that detail. LeChuck's gonna be here, but I won't blow pepper in his face. That'll end things. Oh, nope. I guess we got a little while before LeChuck.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally. Could you please stop that annoying swinging? I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck. I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Threepwood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, I've played this game countless times, and I still don't think I've seen everything there is to see.
Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
We did it. We saved everybody. I like Escape and Tales. 3 is definitely my favorite. But,
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Yeah, Deponia missed the mark so badly. Not only is it like kind of problematic at times, like maybe extremely problematic at times, but on top of that, like they really seemed like they were leaning hard on the trying to make an sort of loser but funny character like Guybrush, and boy, they just didn't get funny. They just didn't get funny. You can make a game where the main character is bad and unlikable and still make a good game. Like, it's okay for a character to be unlikable, even if they're the protag. But Deponia, like... that missed the mark so badly. Yeah, I never finished Deponia, and I don't feel bad about that, and I don't intend to play the rest of it or any more of them in the series. I know some people like the Deponia series, and that's fine. If you like them, I do not intend to take that from you. It is somewhat problematic, and, I mean, so was this. We encountered that. But, it really feels like Deponia tried to be... Deponia... I feel like sometimes when presented with the opportunity to try to be funny, some people mistake that as an opportunity to be edgy. And I kind of feel like that's the space Deponia was in, where they were like, well, I don't know how to make a joke without punching down. Monkey Island never punches down, to my knowledge. I mean, I didn't see the line, so I'm not going to equivocate on whether or not it was harmful or not, but my guess would be that it was just problematic in hindsight and probably wasn't intended to be harmful. It was just thoughtless. I guess I did end up equivocating on that. I guess I should reserve that until I've gone and looked at it again, or take someone else's word for it. I actually got into this game originally because my cousin worked on this. He's much older than I am. He worked for LucasArts at the time, and I was a little kid, but in my family all kind of regarded me as being the smart kid. Not really, I do not wish to elaborate further on that. But he thought that I would really enjoy a clever puzzle game like this, and it really kind of piqued my interest in the whole genre from that point on. Well, my cousin's name was Paul Pierce. He worked as a UI developer, UI artist for the game.
Carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
And then the game shuts. That's it. The game ends. I messed up my overlay. I'll have to fix that later. That blue window should be filling in the whole box. This is a lot of fun. I may take some time to like play through some of the other Monkey Island games like this again, because this was a joy.